Yo, what's up, Glee? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. In here. What am I missing? Analog keyboard, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. What is spec racing? Is it like online racing? Yes, it is online racing, but everybody's in the same car. 12-player grid. Everybody has the same car. Yeah, everybody. The cool thing is you can change your color of the car. There's like some preset colors from the manufacturer ones, but yeah, everybody's in the same car and more about the driving. What's up, Krista? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Quick, let me make sure I'm going on. Okay. Yes, I am on. Is it our meta? Nah, imagine. Perfect. Guess I'll start it and then they should be able to join up. Is there a Triggers Racer right now as well? I got us using an off-road car. Okay. Yeah, 80% in the race already. Is it kind of similar to Grand Racing? No, it's much... The races are much shorter than Grand Races, but it's similar to Grand Races as far as like it's loaned vehicles basically. But you can... only thing is you can't choose the cars. They're random, as well as the tracks. But it has some similarities, but not a one-to-one, you know? Right there. There we go. You say the PvP is good? I've been enjoying the spec racing. Ever since I started doing it, it's been really fun. Had some really good races with some of the boys. In general, it's been, for the most part, it's been good. There's always some people that be ramming, but it's been fun. Acro, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. All right, so I3, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm using manual with clutch. There isn't no auto clutch. It's either you don't have clutch or you use clutch. GG's. Not bad first race. Fastest lap as well. So we like to see. I ended up buying Forza Horizon 6 Premier Edition, but I think the Windows Store is throttling my downloads so bad right now. Oof. That's unfortunate, man. But I hope you enjoy it, man. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, also, Acro, what graphics card do you have? If you have an NVIDIA, make sure you update to the latest firmware. There's an update that happened before Horizon 6, and it is very much so recommended for you to upgrade to that. Ooh, we got a Zonda R. Okay, we got 2 sprints and a circuit. Do it. Better download it? Yeah. I know some people. I think some people they were able to load up the game, and then some other people they need to upgrade to that one. For the most part, it seemed like most people had to upgrade to it, if not everybody. Yo, what up, Garrett? How you doing? How we doing? When I got my computer running right, I'll come race. Bet. Sounds good, bro. Take your time. Wind, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Also, welcome in anybody else that's popping into the stream. Hope you guys are all having a great day so far. Zoom, how you doing? How you doing? Hell yeah. GG's. I'll go just behind bars waiting to play Forza while watching other play meme. Yeah. Hopefully the game doesn't take too long to get onto PlayStation. My initial guess is 6 months, but hopefully it's less. I really hope. Good. Taking care of some of the collectibles around the map. How about you? I'm doing good. Getting some races in the grind. Let's continue. Zoom. Also, do you know? I don't know if you heard about what the prestige level is. Is it 200 or what is it? I don't know what it is. 200, 300, 250? I don't know. Because if it's relatively close, then that's definitely what I'm pushing for. For sure, hitting prestige already. Well, prestige, but I didn't buy the premium. Okay. It's 200. Bet. Yeah, I'm right around the corner then. ChromaRX, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Is there any reason to grind multiplayer or just hooked on multiplayer? I've been hooked on it. There isn't really a reason to. I mean, you can do multiplayer. I bet there's some challenges and stuff like that that you complete by doing multiplayer. I think there is, like the Toges and these. But you can kind of do what you want, you know? That's There's a lot of different things you can do, but for me, I really enjoy multiplayer, and specifically this spec racing has been really fun. So I've been on it. Oh, look at your track, Zoom. Messed up my brake in there. There we go. A little bit more auto control there. GG's. I actually time attacked this in our class. Got a mid time, but I don't have that 787, and it's so much better here. Yeah, I have to grind for the 787 as well. My thing is, gotta get through these wristbands. The AI difficulty scaling was done by the best player in the game. That's why it's so hard. Oh, this is still trying to win consistently on unbeatable. If it is like Forza Horizon 5, it's from 100 to 100. Oh, you're talking about the level? Okay. Yeah, Zoom said the first one is 200. I don't know if it's like 200 everyone, or if it's like maybe 200 and the next one's 300. You know, I don't know. No way, bro. Alright, well, now we have something to work towards. Trying to catch up. Go, 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 go. A little wide on that. Dang, we're outside of the race. That's unfortunate. Silly mistake. Try to cut the checkpoint just a little too much and... Oh, you gotta change your name. Bro, all you guys gotta change your names, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Dan's is cooked on his. His is probably the most funniest, in my opinion. F1 GT. Okay. Are there like any good steering settings you should use, or yeah, there's some settings you can use. However, it's not going to, like, depending on what game you're coming from, if it's like a Motorfest or whatever, that's if it's like more of an arcade game, the game's kind of handling is kind of what it is. There is some settings that kind of make it a little bit more better, but yeah, you're not gonna steer away too far from what the game is. Yeah, Hanako probably. I'm not sure if you're using anything different, like as far as like the dead zones and everything like that, but maybe. But also, I think if I'm not mistaken, Hanako, I can't remember if he bought a analog keyboard or not. Can't remember. Yeah, if you're gonna use a keyboard, yeah, freaking analog is the way. I also have an analog keyboard, so it's nice when I'm playing shooter games. But yeah, I don't really race on keyboards. Hey, where'd everybody go? Everybody left. Ah. Car is in dire need of downforce. Watch out, they might catch you. There's no one here. The voices will catch me. Bruh. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna go wide for the one time. There we go. Got the wooting so it works like a controller. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have the wait, what's it called? I have the one from Razer. If it loads. I have the Razer Huntsman V3 Pro Mini. It was like the first Razer analog one that like had that snap tap that everybody went crazy about. Bitch was mistreating his wooting on Elite Nation. I mean, listen, if he was gonna do Elite Nation, he had to do it on that. ARPR, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Is there any game mode like the Grand Races? If you're talking about like specifically like longer races, stuff like that, no. But the closest thing to the Grand Races I would say is this, because everybody has the same car, so you can kind of just hop in like the Grand Races. There's 3 races, so the cars and tracks switch around. So, but that is the closest thing. But longer races, not necessarily. There's some races that are longer than others, but mainly it's because of the class. Is there any crazy slipstream? No. And also, for the most part, it doesn't seem like the dirty air is too bad. But I haven't had like a ginormous pack that's been racing together like side by side. But so far it doesn't seem too bad, the dirty air, compared to like Horizon 5. GG's. This would be a horror / racing movie. That's really random. Are you using any kind of assist? I am only using one assist, and that is ABS. I have traction control off. Well, I have launch control, but I don't really... I guess you can count that as an assist. I use launch control, and then I have ABS. That's it. I have stability off. I have traction control off. I have obviously no assisted steering or assisted braking. None of that. None of those like auto features. And I use a manual clutch. Are you using sim steering? Yes, I am. Also, LORO, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I would definitely recommend if you're going to be playing this game, use simulation steering. What is that? Basically, it's in the difficulty settings. And basically what it actually does, like in practice, like I'm not sure specifically, but all I know is it makes the steering more sensitive. So it's nice to have, but it's not sensitive to the point where you're like, oh, this is a totally different game. Like it's still, you know, the same game. Okay, do not go first in this car. Almost forgot. Yo, what up, Koji? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, join in, bro. My party's open, so you should be able to join. I think this championship has one more race, so you might be able to sneak in. Mess up the brake in there. Yo, what up, Net? How you doing, bro? welcome to the stream. I see there's some HKR members here, so I want to ask if there's going to be any kind of tournament. So, in general, in this game, well, in Forza in general, there's been this thing called Team Wars. So, basically, there's a bunch of teams in the what they call the Team Wars Discord. There's like a whole elo system for battles and stuff like that. It's 6v6 races. Usually they create tracks. So there's people that make tracks. So like everybody has to practice on them. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So usually they have it split up in 2 divisions. They have like a racing division, so like on-road, and then they have like an off-road one. Usually all the teams usually participate in that. They just like designate who wants to do racing and who wants to do off-road. Yeah, there's gonna be competitions on this. Depending on how much I enjoy the game, I might consider joining a Team Wars team, but a little too early to say. There's still 3 days before the game's fully out for everybody, so. Ooh, E30, let's go. Yo, what's up, Lakers, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully, I do agree, Christo. Hopefully, PlayStation gets the game pretty soon. But yeah, it's very entertaining to watch. There's a lot of very good people in this game. Like, a lot of very skilled people. So, it makes for some pretty interesting things. And also, there's a lot of people that, at least from what I remember in Horizon 5, there was a lot of people that would do, like, watch parties. So like there was just a bunch of people that would have like a bunch of like the POVs open, like they'll pull up everybody's stream and then they'll just watch the races and see how they go. What up, Glyph? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. I'm about to hit Prestige, Glyph. My first Prestige. None of that auto drive nonsense. It'll probably be a little bit before Team Wars is like announced and if there's any changes to the format or anything like that. Oh yeah, Koji made it in. Hey, yo. I heard Team Wars, yes. Analog in the chat was asking if there's going to be like tournaments on this game. So I was just informing them about the Team Wars scene. Okay, I just absolutely destroyed my brakes there. I'll show you after this. I don't think I can show you mid races. Oh, we can 8 those. Also, Naj, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. GG's, Koji. Trigger's raging right now. Bear. What's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, hopefully they add clubs. It sucks that there's none in this game. Freaking Xbox. Freaking ruining it, dude. Oh, yeah, Net made it in. What up, bros? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it, bro. Ooh, wow. Now things are eating up. We got Gearhead here as well. Got freaking Net, Koji, Gearhead. Now we're just missing Supernomical. Ooh, wow, Dan's in the chat. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, bro. Good morning, dude. How much time left do you have before you have to dip, Dan's? You say you leave later today, right? Supernomical still on vacation? That man, bro, honestly, I don't even know if you can call it vacation. That's just what he does. His vacation is not on vacation for all of us. So like, he's just always gonna be there. Supernomical clean sweeps. He doesn't want to play. I don't know, dude. You know, he might be washed. He might be washed. You know, after a while, you know, you start getting older, you know, his reaction time probably ain't there. You know what I'm saying? He might need some assists, you know, and I'm not talking about like the driving assists, okay? Rip. They won't let you join Sesh. It might be full. I think we have one more race gear head and then it'll switch championships. We can it should throw you in there, hopefully. If anything, we'll just back out and then requeue to make sure you get in. Can't forget about Blue, one of the top races in all the internet. One of the top races on Hello Kitty Island Adventure, if I named it correctly. How you doing, Benji? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Five hours? Gotcha. Ooh, that Goku circuit. Hell yeah.
Mike Wazowski.
Johnson improv? That. Just want to get your last first burn done? Gotcha. Oh my gosh, that was terrible. I'm doing good, Benji. Thanks for asking. Hope all is well, dude. I'm trying different stuff with the braking on this car. Trying to find like the right balance of where to downshift and hold up. That was better. Okay, this car is the solar cars in general are all about momentum. I haven't took this corner correct any of the laps, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need more time with this car. Oh, you're doing really good with it right now. Jeez. If I named it correctly, we all know you know, Simgii, we know. Huh? What the? I just heard that you think I'm one of the best, Simgii. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that, bro. They banned your gamer tag in Marvel Rivals. I can only imagine what that was. Oh, I can only imagine what your thing was. And I have a very easy guess of it wasn't anything to do with blue. Net. Bro, someone was just parked up, bro. They were just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stop here. Hopefully it puts you into this one, Gearhead. See. Either way, no, either way, I have to back out. I think I have to show my dead zones and stuff like that. Yeah, let's back out. Let's back out. The shit car anyway. All right. So Naj, you asked for my, what was it? My dead zones and stuff like that, my linearity. So basically, you're gonna see a reoccurring theme here. When it comes to inside dead zone, make it 0. Outside, make it 100. Now, steering linearity, you want it at 50. And yeah, then you can see 0, 100, 0, 100, 0, 100, 0, 100. You get the picture. If it's inside dead zone, 0, 100 outside, and then, like I said, my linearity is 50. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something you would put as your gamer tag, Blue. Dang, the game was like, you know what? Yeah, you do need to practice. Here's the M3. Hey, 250k. Nice. I'm rich. All right, I'm gonna queue us up. No problem, Naj. No problem. Hope it helps. Wizard is welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh, this car is freaking peak, but I think we're gonna miss out on the second race. No, that second race is pretty nice. No. Sorry, you have an alt account with the same name? Nerd. Nah. PvP? PvP has been pretty fun, specifically the spec races. I've had quite a bit of good races on it. I haven't done too much of the toge. I've only done a few races with Zoom, but I haven't raced another person that was like a random yet. So maybe one of these days I'll try it, but I've just been having so much fun with the spec. How's loading times in PvP? It's better. The loading times are better than Horizon 5, especially Horizon 5 when it launched. There isn't too much of a problem when it comes to emerging lobbies, at least when someone's trying to join. But there is some times where like the game kind of has like a hiccup and it takes just a little bit longer. Not entirely sure why it happens, but like this thing just rips, dude. I love how the license plate lights up. Like it has that glow in the dark. That is so sick. Is it that game better than Motorfest? I think they're two very different games, so it's very difficult to say if one's better than the other. I think for me personally, I know I put well over 2,000 hours in Motorfest, and I'm probably gonna put a lot of hours in this, way more hours than I put in Forza Horizon 5. They provide two very, very different experiences when it comes to racing and overall the experience. So I don't think you can really compare. Now, obviously, they're in the racing game genre, but I think what you can compare is how they feel compared, like how they feel compared, like each other, for you, for your own opinion, right? Because, for example, some people really love arcade style handling. And if that's the case, then they might not like Forza necessarily because it's a little bit more on the sim side. It's not full sim, it's simcade, but it is a little bit more on the sim side versus like a Motorfest, right? So everybody's taste is just a little bit different, and this might not be your cup of tea. Maybe Motorfest is, or vice versa, you know? Also, Do Not and Gons, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Do you think Motorfest will expand PvP into more modes or not? I would have to say I doubt it. But that's just because if they would have, then they would have done it already. We're already in year 3, so I highly doubt it, but you never know. Oh, we got the race. Oh, let's do it. Yeah, yeah. It's a good race. Let me lock in. Brother. Oh, Nick got the slowdown, rip. And Gearhead just running away, dude. Alright, let me see if I can at least cope with like a fast lap. No! Oh my. Brother. That's what happens when you try to send too much, bro. Game just reminds you, no, no, no. Dang, we're doing pretty good there too. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna make an attempt to at least get podium. Come here, boy! Yes, good. Checkpoint. Good shit. Alright. Wait. Coach, you missed a checkpoint. No way. Hey, listen. Wait, what? Huh? What the? Nah, game was tweaking, bro. He was behind me. Whatever. Hey, listen, bro. I will take it. Podium and fastest lap after catastrophically missing checkpoint. I'll take it. Gearhead, take that. Take that, Gearhead. You won, but you know what? I won, dude. I won. I'm just saying. Take it. Don, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Had somebody I tried the same day. I speak to you about Forza 2006. If I should get it or not, and I bought it, and I can absolutely say I love it already. Put the game like 20 hours. It's really nice. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that, Sean. I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that, man. I hope that all the hours after that you continue to enjoy just as much, man. I don't know why, but the handling reminds me of Need for Speed Pro Street. I don't know. Every time I think of Pro Street, I think of the camera shake. How is that possible? I think it was just probably server side. I don't know. It's whatever. Either way, I really didn't deserve second. But oh, there's a good race as well. Hold up. Also, Goliath, I did see that you said that you guys are making you want to hop on. Do it. You won't. No balls. No balls. No balls. Come on, chat. I need you to help me rage bait Goliath. Call him washed or something. I don't know. Something. Help me. Oh, that was clean, chat. Look at that. And the extension on the exit. What you know about that? That was clean. All right, now let me lock in so I don't miss the checkpoint after saying that. Because the game's like, sir, sir. Checkpoint. Go, 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 go. Hell yeah. This thing handles that like a champ. Ooh. Oh yeah. Hold up, hold up. Break. Yes. Yes. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Oh, that was chef's kiss. Oh my gosh. This car is amazing. I need it. GG's. Yard was coming back a little bit. GG's, guys. How'd you make already so much XP level? 190 is crazy, bro. I've been... The boys in the chat know my sleep schedule is cooked, bro. My sleep schedule is cooked. Like capital cooked. Camera shake was so bad. It didn't, you know what's funny? It wasn't bad back then, but then you look at it now, you're just like, oh my gosh. What the? Ooh. Oh no, that's the end of the championship because we joined one race late. Dang, bro. Garrett tied for freaking first. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Garrett. I'm about to prestige, chat. I'm at 198. Level 200 is prestige. But yeah, I've just been playing a lot, man. I've just been really just sinking into the game, trying to learn it, you know. Oh, chat, look, we got GT3. Also, we got two pretty good tracks, like actually. Oh my gosh. For family. I would say the song out loud, but then DMCA might be like, hey, that's a little too close to that one song, you know, you might want to chill there. Yeah, Koji's been grinding. Even Net, bro, Net literally put like as little, him and Vape literally put as little time as possible into the story, and it immediately was like, oh, I'm gonna get sidetracked with a time attack. Like, it was hilarious. And actually put up some pretty good times too. The wing moves. It's just not like it doesn't like have like that DRS function. I think under braking it works a little bit. Like you see it move. I took that hella safe. Please don't shut me off, brother. Bro. Go, 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 go. I don't know how I got that, but I needed to. No! No! I was sending it way too hard, bro. Appreciate the boost, thank you. Man, oh, GG's. Oh, man. That was the thing when I forget who was having this conversation with, but whenever there's races that there's too many straights at the beginning, it makes it very more apparent how it sucks spawning in the back. That was a perfect example. Like by the time no collisions ran out, like, you know, it just, you have to start making the passes, and then sometimes getting around people cleanly just, you know, takes a little bit longer, and that's enough time for people to just get away, especially if they're good. So yeah. Also, Garrett, that color looks clean. The green on that reminds me of your Viper. Razor should be longer. Yeah, I think I guess the easiest fix would be like have more laps. Like if it's a circuit, then have more laps. Obviously, the sprint you can't necessarily manufacture it to be longer, right? The only way you would make it longer is if it's like a slower class. But that wouldn't, I don't know. It would have to be technical for it to not feel like what we have in TCM. Oh, here we go. All right, let me lock in, chat. This race is so fun, but I gotta try to get ahead. It's gonna be harder. It's gonna be easier than said, but you know. Optic, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Go, 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 go. Shortest line possible. Go, 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 go. Brother. We're live. It's fun. Alright, everybody's up here, but AORUS enabled. Netrix with the pass. Koji in second. Oh yeah, he got to slow down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me extra close to that wall. Come on. Come on. Yes. No. The ghosting ran out. That sucks, dude. Oh, Garrett's back in the mix. Here we go. Three-way fight. On the gas early. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, Garrett has a lot of speed. Oh, but I got a better exit. Oh, he's gaining. Come here, boy! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hopefully that's enough. Come on! Oh, Rip Garrett. Not sure what happened. Oh, that was fun. That sucks, man. That sucks. Good shit. Hell yeah, fastest lap. I'll cope with that. I'll cope with that. Good shit. You were cooking? Nah, bro. You're holding on. I think I don't know. I think was it your second lap? I think was your fastest. That was, yeah. You're doing really good as well. Hell yeah, good shit. I was like, good battle, bro. Good battle. Nice and clean, the way it should be. Hey, and I hit prestige. Let's go. Prestige 1, level 1. Let's go. Also, why is that guy's name? How is your G? I don't know. I never thought about how the G in my sim is. Need more tracks like this? Yeah. So you would think that it being all highway, it's like kind of boring, but there's just, I don't know, something about it. I think it just has to do with the map. The map is really well made. It just, you know. But yeah, that was fun. Oh, he got slowed? No. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I felt like the game should have known that like I was like I had much more speed at that instance, right? You're accelerating, but it just, I don't know. Whatever though. Happens. Hell yeah. Go ahead, Garrett. I'm trying to get a good amount of speed out of here so I can beat him on the first turn. Nah, it's not gonna be enough. It's alright. We'll duke it out. Come here, boy! A little wide, that's not good. He didn't go wide on his. Got a good amount of speed out of there. I think I did that last turn just slightly better, but it's just not enough. I don't know how I got that checkpoint, but I'll take it. You're moving. Not make the same mistake. Get some rotation. Still didn't hit it, man. Yeah, you already walked away with it. Good shit, bro. Very well done. That was fun. See, this should be like 5 laps minimum. It's way too short. The longer the races, the more that you can have these battles, but it just feels like you kind of like cut short every time. Okay, Gear with the fastest lap. My bad, bro. I didn't know your game. Got fastest lap and first. Why you flexing, man? Why you flexing? GG's, I'm done for now. Might hop on later if you guys are still on. But yeah, I'll be on, bro. There's much grinding to be done. Why not 5 laps? I don't know, man. These people, man, holy, yeah. Minimum 20 laps. 20 laps. If they're gonna have something like where it's more endurance, then I don't know. It would have to be, I wouldn't say 20. Well, if it's like a race like this, then I don't know. But if they're gonna have like a longer race, oh, we get the GT2, then it would have to be one single race for the championship, right? You can't have 2 races. Well, you can't have 3 races and one of them be like 20 laps or all of them be that long, unless they want to have like a mode that's more kind of endurance minded, you know. But yeah, there would have to be more like single races instead of like the championship format, because then, like, you know, it kind of turns into it'll be way longer than the grand race per se, right? And some people would already think the grand race is very long, but honestly, it just depends on the route. But I would definitely like to see them up the laps, because I don't think they would up the races. I think they would just have to up the amount of laps per race, if it's a circuit, obviously. All right, lock it in. Little bit of a extension. I got some distance. Let me put my head down. To put in some good laps. Just good, consistent laps. A little bit of rotation from that. Did not work out as much. Definitely gonna have to stay in second there. way too wide. I just gotta hug the inside, because even though I was off throttle, the car didn't like rotate in much. Oh yeah. Ooh, that was nice. No, I lost traction a little bit. Go, go, go. A little sloppy there. Try to brake. That was an interesting one. GG's. That's slower. GG's, GG's. Seemed like there was a pile up. You guys got held back. I'm excited because in this playlist, there's one of the tracks that I enjoy the most. The left off oversteer killed me. I hit the wall and got slowed down all the way down. Oof. Rip. Ripperoonie, dude. You got this next one, bro. This next race is gonna be yours, Gearhead. Lock it in, mate. Okay, okay. Oh, we go through the ice wall on this one. Okay, okay. Yeah. I remember this one. Not the Kermit. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't get to slow down. I don't know how I survived the first part, but yeah, I could have saved it, but I didn't. Get the inside. Nope. See you, bro. Try to brake a little early so I can get some more speed. Oh yeah, 3 wide. 2 wide. 3 wide. It's gonna go fantastic. Why are you slowing down there? We Gucci. We're still in this. Go here ahead, go. That was a clean pass, I'm not gonna lie, Garrett. No. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give me that. There we go. Survived. Dude, what did I say, Gearhead? I said this was gonna be your race. I didn't lie. He said, go Gearhead, go be happy. Bro, that was a sick pass, Gearhead. You just sent it up the inside, clipped the checkpoint, had full freaking traction. It was beautiful. Nicely done, dude. Rip Koji, dude. That, I guess outside was really rough. Have you done Toge again? No, I have not done Toge. Apart from the one time I tried it with Zoom, I have not. The problem is, I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can bring in, like, cars that are built or if it only has cars that are not built. And I don't know what classes there are. Like, is it... It wasn't very... I didn't read it, to be honest, so that's kind of my fault, but yeah. So one of the corners and got a mean slow down. Rip. Starting to understand the car a bit, though? That's what's important, dude. Now this is my race right here. I gotta lock in. I enjoy this race. And you're starting me P1. I gotta lock in, dude. I gotta lock in. No. I sold that. Rip. Oh, that boost helped. Are you kidding me? Using all the track. Cook the brakes there. What's up, GG's? Yeah, sometimes I'm not breaking, man. I just was not hitting it right. I wouldn't push you. No, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, it's pretty dope that you can race with the same cars as everyone else. Not have to worry about like the power builds from time to time. Yeah, it was clean. Freaking Gearhead came in hot, bro. He slowed down just perfectly to give me just like a little bit of a nudge. Got me through that like one hairpin. That was crazy. Yeah, you were doing, I think in general, you're doing better on that race with the braking than me. Yeah, bro, he like tapped the back of my car like as I was like clearing the apex, just like ever so slightly. I was like hitting apex and then like he just tapped me and I just got that momentum. Game is booting up? No way. No way. No way. He's capping. Well, let me check Xbox. Hold up, I'll tell you right now. Let me see. If it wants to load, obviously. Oh, never mind. He's probably offline. But hold up. Yeah, Glass been offline for 949 days, bro. Like, what the hell, dude? What we doing? GG's though, GG's. Last one 6 years ago. Is that how much it is? 940. Let me see. Oh, yo, chat. This. Oh, and we got Highway Circuit first race. Oh my gosh. That's 2 years and 7 months, actually. Actually? Let me message Phoenix while we at it. Hell yeah. Nah, but let Goliath get acquainted with the game a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Let him de-rust, you know? He's gonna need it since, you know, he's an old man. You know, he's a little washed, you know, he has to unwash a little bit, you know? I'll believe it when I see it, old man. Oh, what the? Bruh, this dude. Watch for your driver's humor. What? What? Oh my. Why does it do that? It's like the car like hugs the wall. He's like, I want all the pixels, dude. Bro, what? Come, bro. We can go faster. This is true. Wait, what happened here? Alright, yeah, 1.1 seconds to gear. Let's see if we can make up some. Go, go, go. Ooh, what is that? What's the time? What's the time? Let's see. We're about 0.8. Okay. Come on. Mace. Welcome to the stream, bro. How are you doing? Also, have you copped F86 yet? Hold up, hold up. We're in the fight for second. Got a little bit more speed. Need to use it to my advantage. Come on. Oh, I got a better exit slightly. Let's go. Yes. No, not enough. It's not enough. I have more speed, but it's just ending right there. GG's. GG's. But I'm sticking to single player at the moment. Hell yeah, bro. Glad to hear that. I can't wait to see. Can't wait to see what you cook up, rap wise. Freaking Ryo and honestly everybody else that is that makes designs. This car's cracked. I know, bro. I know. Good shit, Gearhead. That was fun. Also, Koji was cooking, man. Silly ass game. Man, it's so nice, chat, being able to race side by side. Like that's just such a small. That's just a small thing that like we just been kind of taken has been taken away from playing Motorfest, man. That desync just made it atrocious. But the fact that we could just, the fact that me and Garrett can go side by side and not have to worry like, oh, we're gonna freaking get thrown off the road, you know? Oh, rip. Yeah, the ghosting, it's not perfect. We were inside each other for a long time. Pause. Unpause. Fast forward. No. You finally got a name? Is it Plexathought? He said, is it what now? Ooh. No. Got him throttled too early, no. Good move, good move. No. Okay. Both lost traction a little bit. There we go, there we go. Much better. Yeah, there was no way I was going side by side on that. That would just be silly. No, I actually had a great exit. No, I lost traction. GG's. GG's. That was fun. GG's, dude. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Being able to race side by side without having a desync. Them slid rammed me into a wall face first. Hell yeah. That's like the best, dude. It's actually like the best. Oh, we got this race up now. Oh. What? Oh my gosh. So silly, bro. You just... No, you... Bruh. You're good. Now, how do I delete that comment? Sign so much? Yeah. As soon as I noticed what race it was, I was like, oh yeah, can't take this like that R32, dude. Car actually needs to get like rotation and stuff like that. Not like, oh, we're just gonna turn. Okay. You can turn. Hold on. Let me back out real quick. Let me use the bathroom. And then we can continue racing. Hopefully we don't get a good combo. Then I'll be sad. MC12 thing. I mean, if you guys want to do it, you can. I'll be like a minute. Be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. How does it decide what car everyone races? I believe it is random. It is random. Alright, I think we should have some wheel spins. We have one wheel spin. And a super. Ooh, here we go. Oh my gosh, chat. I got a purple off-the-shoulder t-shirt top. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's like everything I ever wanted, man. Zoom joined. Hell yeah. Oh, bro. That Mercedes is in the wheel spin. No way. Buddha. Come back to that. Nedson, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Aria, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing good. If I missed anybody, hope you guys are all doing good. Let's see. In a race. Playing on. Oh no, you're not. Okay. Alright, let's do it. You guys ready? I'm playing on controller. And also on PC, if that's also what you're asking. Yeah, I'm doing good as well, Aria. Do it. Let's go. Got mine's on Steam Deck. Hell yeah. How's the performance on that? M4, okay. You got the heavy boy. Hit the dog too early? Rip. That's what you changed your name to? I was like, bro, who's this random that just rammed me? And yep, it is a random. Full name. See you later, Stinky. Bro, it's drifting. What the hell? It's decent, 30 FPS at the best, but on my end, it's exceptionally well despite graphical downgrades. Yeah. With my current CPU temps, temps? I don't know. I don't have, my overlay doesn't have the temps at, but my CPU is currently like at 37% usage, but I'll have to check. Zoom, I knew, but I forgot that you just said that you just changed your name, so. That's why, dude. I was like, who'd up? No. But Nedson, how are you enjoying the game, by the way? Rip. Did not take that good. Doing it a lot. This is my first game ever. Wow. I'm glad to hear that, man. Have you been doing a lot of like the single player stuff? Like what have you been free roaming? Oh, I got the slowdown from that. That's crazy. Boop. GG's. Half and half, but I'm liking the free roaming, hunting for the treasure cards and stuff. Hell yeah, man. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, there's a lot to explore. It's pretty insane how intricate the city is. Yeah, GG's. GG's. But Koji, why'd you try to make your character... Well, at least to me, it looks like you're trying to make it look like Squeeze. I'm assuming you know who that is. Roads feel nice as well. Finally, some slanted roads. Yes, the elevation changes on some of them is pretty nice. This circuit again, okay. Alright, well, we all know it, so lock in. Oh my, I did not slow down enough. Much better. Go, 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 go. Seems like someone had a bit of a hiccup there. Will I get the pass before the finish line? Let's go. Yes. GG's. Honestly, if Forza can run on Steam Deck, there could be potential for the Switch too. What do you think? It would be interesting. Switch 2 is definitely, like, for example, Switch 2 compared to like how the Switch 1 was performance-wise is much more performant, but the only thing, Netson, that I'm not sure about, I'm not sure how they're implementing upscaling. I think they would really have to bank on upscaling to have like kind of like a playable FPS. Like, obviously I think 60's out of the realm. I think 100% Steam Deck is much more powerful, but I'll say much more powerful, I think, for more overall games, because obviously Switch has its own kind of ecosystem as far as like just like games it has. But obviously the games still look great on there, but yeah, they would have to. Ooh, the FE. This car's sick. Yeah, I'm not. I would just be curious to see how they implement upscaling, because I think it does have it. Because if I'm not mistaken, they did work with NVIDIA, if I'm not mistaken, for the Switch 2. So I'm not sure how that is, but if they have upscaling, then yeah, I could definitely see it working. They would obviously have to target like probably like 30 as well. Yeah, Blue. Netson was just saying that he's getting about like 30-ish at best, you know? So obviously it fluctuates, but I mean, considering the following, that's not bad. Not bad for sure. Jeez, guys. 9366, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. If you have a nickname, let me know. What are your first thoughts of Forza's potential for competitive race, like in Motorfest? Oh wow, that lap was very close. Good shake your head with the fastest lap. Yeah, there's a lot of potential for competitive stuff. I mean, like for example, like the community had team wars, you know, in the past few games. And that's for sure gonna be a thing in this game, right? So the potential is there, but if you're talking about just like a straight online thing, I think this mode specifically, spec racing, will be probably one of the more competitive modes, simply because I did remember that before the game released, one of the devs or one of the lead devs said that there was going to be a leaderboard for wins on this particular mode. So that's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out. The leaderboard isn't in the game, I think, right now, but that's going to make it very interesting. And I think the fact that everybody's in the same car makes it ever so much more competitive, because there's less factors at play, right? So I think the potential's there. As far as like the toge battles, I'm not sure. I've only done a few of the toges. I have to do more of it to kind of have a better idea to get my opinion on it. But yeah, no, it's this mode I think is probably gonna be, it'll be up there. But compared to the Grand Race, probably not. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to beat 28 people racing and there's only one winner, and it's a kind of like a marathon race essentially, where you have like stints, you know. But you know, you never know. That, you know, I'm not sure what else they have planned for the game. We'll see. The Flying Potato, welcome back to the Shadow Room. We can get some W's in the chat. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I got to slow down. You gotta be kidding me. Hold up, we can make a comeback here. Hold up. Let me try to lock in chat. Oh, I don't know how I didn't get dead stop there. What else do you play? I used to play the Crinacle a lot. That kind of died down a little bit just because of the way that the updates have been. But I play a bunch of different games, but as far as like content or stuff that I stream, it's mostly racing games. Like recently I played Screamer for a little bit. Unfortunately that game, even though I had quite a bit of features that were cool and it was very unique, I just didn't have a player base, so it was kind of hard to get lobbies, which kind of sucks because I think the game has some potential. But yeah, no, I play basically racing games. That's what you'll see, and I try to do my best to improve and become as fast as I can and go against other people that are really fast. Hell yeah. How you doing, Flying Potato? How you doing, bro? Also, I did see Forza runs much better handheld on Steam Deck though. That's interesting. And Motorfest, I think, is unbeatable in this aspect in the arcade racing category. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, even then, like, if you compare like two sims together and you say, oh, one of them has like races of 12 people and then the other one has races of 28 people. I mean, just by the sheer fact of the amount of people on a grid, that adds a level of competitiveness. Even if the mode is not necessarily as fleshed out, but the fact that there's more than double, right, the amount of people on a grid, that, you know, that by itself is one thing, you know. So, yo, how we doing, Sim? Been lurking for a while. Spec Racing looks good. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate the lurk and also appreciate the membership again, bro. Ian's been good. I've been doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to see you around. And yeah, Spec Racing has been really fun. I've been getting some really good races with the boys. OG Ice Shrimp, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys are all doing good. Can you show us your settings? Yes, after this race, I got you. Remind me. I think this is the last race of the championship. I got you. Hope everybody's doing good. When will this drop on PS5? I have no idea. If I had to guess, it would be in 6 months. However, I really hope that it's less. I really hope it's less. Game looks amazing. Yeah, it is, man. We got a Wild Phoenix joining. I was about to... It's turning up. Hell yeah. I like it. I like it. Cody is dragging you to play right now, but... taking you away from your time attacks. Oh no. Survived. That was a very bad line though. They're having a battle back there. I hear all the freaking trading paint. Hell yeah. Perfect. How's things, bro? Everything's going good, Ice. Thanks for asking. This car only has 6 gears. GG's. Is it something like direct mode for more like experienced players? So no. The only thing that you can really do is your dead zones, which they help a little bit just to make sure that there's less filter necessarily, like with the like initial and outer of your dead zone. And then the only other thing is the simulation steering. But if you're looking for like a direct mode like type of setting, there isn't one, unfortunately. The only thing that's closest is like a sim steering in the difficulty settings, but I'm letting you know now, it is not. Yeah, I got you. Ah, damn, GT3. Yeah, I got you. Let me show the settings. So here. All right, so for everybody, just so I'm using ABS on sim steering. This is what I was saying. The sim steering makes it so it's a little bit more sensitive, but I'm telling you, it is not like direct mode. It just makes it a little bit more sensitive, but do not expect it to be like a game changer. Manual clutch, even if the car has the dog box, you can use that and just shift normally and you'll still be faster. Braking and then cosmetic and then launch control. Those are the main things. And then as far as advanced controls, so this is the main thing. You're going to see a trend. Inside dead zone, I have at 0. Outside dead zone, I have 100, okay? So you're going to see inside, outside, 0, 100. 0, 100. The other thing that's here is the steering linearity. That's at 50. Are you steering with the stick up? Yes, I'm roll steering. You can also tap steer and you can smooth steer. All those are really fast. I think tap steering might be the best, especially if you're doing it diagonally. Yeah. This is what I'm running. 0, 100. So if it's inside, 0, outside, 100. All right. So net joined as well. All right, let's do it. Does it make the car harder because of the filters? In general, people will say yes. However, I think it's just the way that you approach the game needs to switch. Like, for example, in the spec racing, sometimes we get some cars that are... Okay, this is not a bad car. There's some cars that are very easy to lose traction. So you really have to slow down very quickly, like your braking point, adjust it, and then also be very easy on throttle after the apex. So it's just the way that you attack the corners, and also with the weight, because the cars do have a lot of weight compared to like a Motorfest or maybe some other games that you guys have played. But you really have to be mindful of all these things, because let's say if you're like, oh, I'm gonna use the same braking point, I'll throttle control, but like I'm gonna ignore that the car has weight. Or obviously you don't know, right? Because you're driving a car for the first time in these instances with the spec racing. So you just have the first lap, you're really having to kind of like learn to the car, like adjust, and in the other laps you can start like pushing. So yes, I am using clutch. I have A, as you see on my controller overlay, that's why I have it on. I use clutch, and then my shifting is L1 R1, and then yeah. Okay, Benji. I don't think Phoenix will get that easily raid baited. Is clutch faster? It is faster. Even in cars that you don't slow shift, Kara, it is still better to use manual clutch, even if you're not using clutch while shifting. It's so weird, but that's something that I've learned. Even in this game, it is better, because we were having a conversation with Birdie. It's better just to have manual clutch on, and even if you're not using clutch to shift with the cars that have like a dog box, it's still faster. At the same time, yes. At the same time, what I like doing, shift and clutch. So kind of like, think of it like in real life. Think of it like you're moving the shifter, and then you're pressing clutch like a slight second after. That's the best way I would say it, like to explain it. I tried manual clutch, it was tricky. Yeah, it takes a little bit of time, especially in Edson with braking. Usually braking is the thing that most people struggle with. Upshifts are easy. It's so sad that there are only gutters and motor vesting, so it's kind of cool that you get rewarded for taking the corner in a harder way. Yeah, and in Forza, you're going to see a lot of extensions, because obviously there's track limits with the checkpoints and them being very unforgiving. So you'll see a lot of people extend on exits or cut really close on the checkpoint on the on the inside. So using all the track is going to be the main thing you're going to see. Simgii don't share all the circuits. We still got some in the bag. Know you. What are your thoughts on the driving physics? I'm enjoying it more than Forza Horizon 5. But I mean, like everything, it takes a little bit of time. I'm enjoying it though. Props to you for doing unbeatable driving difficulty. I couldn't do that for life of me. I'm new to Forza. What I will say, Nedson, everybody learns at their own pace. So don't trip about like that. Like everybody, like you said, you're new to Forza. Like obviously you're not gonna have unbeatable difficulty, and you shouldn't, right? Because honestly, those AI are, yes, they're fast, but honestly the thing above that is they're the most annoying because they will ram you. So everybody plays for different reasons. The reason I play is maybe not the same reason that you guys play racing games, but you know, yeah, just take your time, enjoy the game, and you know, have some fun. You can go out of the checkpoint as long as you clip it. Yeah, you have to hit the checkpoint. You have to. There's a little bit of leeway with it, like, but like you have to hit it for the most part. What would you say it feels more arcadey, Motorfest or Forza? 1000% Motorfest. You could do Scandinavian flicks on Motorfest, so. Forza is still simcade, but it is more sim on that scale than Motorfest. Yeah, I mean, my finger is already usually there, and I'm not using the right stick for anything, so. Where's Trigger? I'm not sure. He's probably, I'm not sure what he's doing. I know he just got the wristband, the last one, last night. I know that he's like, I don't know what he's doing now. I don't know if he's trying to just finish the rest of the wristband, but. Forza Horizon 6 is a taste into sim racing? I would say no. No. I would say Forza is maybe a great introduction into like something like a GT7, right? A Gran Turismo 7. But not into sim racing. There's certain things that sim racing has that this game will not kind of prepare you for. There's a lot of things that are more forgiving in this versus some of the sim titles, like, you know, whichever ones come to mind. Is that baby beginner course of sim racing? I'm just hesitant to call it that, but there is certain things like some fundamentals that, yeah, but I don't know if people are taking it that serious to be able to benefit from those like specific things, right? GG's. One thing Forza did way better than the crew is the slipstream physics. I hate the slipstream physics in Motorfest. Way too overpowered. Yeah, it is way too overpowered. Yeah, there isn't like it was one of the other races. Gearhead and me were side by side, and then sometimes he was ahead and sometimes I was behind him. Like, and there was not any noticeable slipstream, so that's awesome because it means it relies more your ability or the ability for your results to, how can I say it? The results that you get are more based on your pace, your individual pace. You're not, yes, you are affected by other people if they're in your way, but for the most part, as long as you don't have something catastrophic happen at the beginning of the race, that you get like a slowdown penalty or you get rammed into a wall, you know, you can definitely work around. Oh, this is a really good one. You can work around a lot of stuff and do really good. But it just matters about your consistency, you know? Like, also, why I like spec racing is because you're doing a bunch of different tracks on a bunch of different cars, and usually, like, you might know the car a little bit, but might not know the track, or you haven't done the track with that car, so it makes you have to adapt, and when you're learning a game, this is perfect. So that's why I've been, like, going super hard on it, because I can get, like, a wide variety of idea of how cars are, but obviously, the only thing I won't have idea of is, like, getting used to, like, the power bows in this game. But luckily, it seems like the power bows aren't as strong, but I think I'm gonna take a lap, but I'm gonna leave the stream on if you finish by the time I wake up. Hope you have a good races and stream, but I'll try to catch you next stream, Simgii. Alright, I appreciate you stopping by, Blue. Have a good rest of your night. If I don't catch you later, then... Well, if I don't catch you when you wake up, then I will catch you later, dude. GG's. Yeah, I agree with you guys. Zoom did explain it pretty well. Is there a huge difference playing with clutch versus without? So there is a huge difference if you are using a car that slow shifts. If you are using, like, say, this car, not that big of a difference because you don't use clutch on this car. So, yeah. It's a car-to-car basis. Also, Mihao, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Yep, this is races or no collision or just at the beginning? Just at the beginning, but there is also dynamic collision. So, like, if you're going way faster than somebody that's in front of you and, like, you're about to crash, there is a It'll just make you ghosted for a second. And you just like go through them. So. On Simgii racing style, he was more into lines and getting perfect clutch timing. Yeah, like for this car, you don't need clutch. Yeah, it's a decent amount of time that you have ghosted. You had missed the checkpoint, Rook. GG's. Hi, August. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I have to get that Mercedes in my garage and give it that's all black achievement. Netson, it's all part of I've seen it in the super wheel spins, so do keep that in mind. That's where I've seen it. I'm assuming people will probably throw it up in the auction house anyway. I don't see any of y'all. Rip. Wait, did I get the fastest lap? I did! You're right, I had the second fastest lap. Dang. Hell yeah. I gotta check some settings before next race. Gotcha. I can leave though? Alright. Premium edition of the game needed in your opinion? I will say if you are planning to play the game long term, I think you will get a lot of value from the premium edition. However, if you're maybe not sure about the game, maybe not depending on what game you've coming from, or if you've played another Forza before, then I would say you get the standard. And then from there, if you really like the game, or if you're interested in playing it more, then 100% get the premium. You can get it after. You don't have to get it now, but I would definitely say if you're on the fence, just wait, buy the game, but you get the premium later. Yeah, TCM just kind of, they just weren't innovating. They kind of just, they have the Grand Race, but they didn't, like, if you look at the Grand Race evolution, like, they're just not, the game mode just hasn't took huge strides, you know, even though they added ranked. Oh. No, I got the slowdown. Ah, it sucks, dude. Oh, that's what happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, he just didn't innovate, man. Somebody shunted you? Yeah, I believe it. Come on, game. Why did it not ghost him there? GG's. Yeah, Kara, like from the decisions that they've made, it just seems like they're more interested in getting new players than keeping the players that they already have. So like they have like, oh, here's more playlists, here's more cars, but like honestly, like anybody that has played the game a lot knows that, you know, like playlists are cool, but like that's not what's gonna help the game stay alive going forward. Cars are cool, but like what's probably more important is the balancing of the cars. You know, there's a lot of cars that like you just can't use. Like for example, the drift class, right? There's only a few cars you can use because all the other ones on high sensitivity just lock up, right? Especially direct mode. So, you know, but you know, then it's just a divide of like what they're trying to provide. Like it obviously they're trying to make the game more enjoyable, more. Oh, F40. Oh my gosh, I love this. Um, They're trying to make the game more accessible. They're trying to make the game more approachable. They're trying to make the game more fun. But they're forgetting what the people that actually play the game and enjoy the game are actually there for, you know? So it sucks, but you know, I'm not losing sleep over it, bro. You know, we have this game. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. I hope that it continues to be fun, you know? So all we can hope for is that they feel the pressure from Forza and then they're like, you know what? We gotta turn it up. But I don't know. I doubt it. Oh, no, no, no. How sloppy on my part, man. I'm so glad I didn't get slowed down there. Didn't get traction there. Down throttles too much. GG's. Koji on the first lap on the like the roundabout right before like the finish line. Did I tap you on your screen or no? No, you didn't ram me. No, no, no. Can't see any. What we'll have to do is after this playlist, we'll have to probably back out. We'll probably have to back out, see if it maybe like resynchronizes or something. I was drifting so much, yeah. It is your race, dude. It was your race. Yeah, it's a fun race. It's just not fun in that other car. I forget what it is. It's it's the other, the boxy one. Car is good. It's just on that one part, the left right, it just clips on the curb. Car wants you to do the most of the braking in a straight line and always been on throttle. Fake race car. Yeah. Oh, it's Koji's race now. Koji missed the checkpoint. That person missed the checkpoint. Yep. And I missed a checkpoint. Oh. Did not break enough. GG's. Yeah, like for example, this is like very difficult. Like all of us trying to race in a pack is just it gets very congested very quickly. It's just not enough room for us, but also just with the speed that we can carry very quickly, it just makes it like bumper cars unintentionally, you know, and also the people that are less cautious and considerate when being next to people. He ghosting or something, yeah. He's getting scammed. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like these ones specifically is, if you don't spawn in the front, yeah, you're cooked, man. Makes it fastest lap. Yeah, I mean that's all he could do because, you know, once you get messed up or you miss a checkpoint, yeah, you're just out of the race, man. So might as well go for fastest lap. All right, this is a fun race. I don't think I've done it in F40 yet, but this is a nice race. I like it. This tunnel is going to be very scary. Now I'm a little bit more confident. Got more speed. I should be able to get him on the braking. Okay, dude. Wow, dude. You just. How bad for the tap Koji? Bro, that dude literally tried to send me off and still lost. Dude threw his whole race. Ended up in 5th after ramming. Imagine, dude. Yeah, on the straight, bro. He just dead ass just slammed me into the like, bro. That was. I gained so much time on the break in. He freaking went way too wide. He was more interested in ramming than actually hitting a breaking point. Ooh, M2 again. Okay. Oh, the second race is the same one that we just did. Okay. Not bad. This car's not bad. It's just the weight. But obviously, if it was upgraded, then you can do some weight reduction. Oh no, it's just stock. It is this one, this one and what's the other one? This one, the regular M2, and then the I think it's M5. Yeah, they're heavy. Or M4, M4. A little bit heavy. Phoenix got P2. Okay, let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook. Could have went a little bit faster there, but did not set it up properly. GG's. Hey, Phoenix sniped it, bro. Nice. Good stuff. GG's, guys. Put you in the Phoenix. Oof. Yeah, also watch out that Itachi guy, watch out for them. They were the one that were like ramming on a straight. Were you restarting, Koji? Nah, he's either restarting or he had to do something real quick. There he is. He's back. He's back. Back again. How about metal? Or the tunnel, literally messed up both the turns, and on the second one before the tunnel I tried to go wide to let you through, but just absolutely did not do that part well. Thought you ran me? No, no, no. I was trying to. So I messed up the first turn, like the right-hander, and then the left-hander. I was like, nah, bro. I literally chalked the freaking transition. So I was like, let me try to go wide, and then yeah. But no, you didn't ram me, bro. Okay, this sprint. So we got Metal Phoenix, and then we have Mortal Toaster. Got it. Go ahead, Gearhead. I don't think this person's using clutch, because I just gained on him right there when he had speed. Probably gonna gain on me here. Had a terrible exit. Get out of the way. Just let Gearhead through, because going side by side here is not good. Oh no. Okay, he didn't get a penalty. I would have felt so sad if he got a penalty there. Gear racing, gear racing. Get Steel Phoenix and Steel Series here too. AEM. Any bannings comes for Rayman. That's some penalty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they... To be fair, I don't know if they even did anything for Horizon 5 for that stuff. But I don't know if they'll maybe... Maybe we should get the slowdown. Yeah, like... Like, what would you guys think would be fair? Like, okay, like... Maybe once that it had... The thing is, I would be afraid that it would think that you would be ramming when you're not. Like, there would be some like false positives. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you're like next, what the hell, D type? Okay. Exactly. Like, if me and Gearhead are next to each other, Gearhead, like, he'll know, he's okay with a little bit of contact. There's a certain amount of contact. You want to back out? Yeah, we can. I'm not too thrilled to use this car anyway, so. Like, there's a certain amount of contact that you're okay with taking, especially if you know that the person is gonna, like, is side by side with you, but it's when you don't expect it, and, you know, it's just, you know, out of nowhere. I don't know. Yeah, I'll re-queue us whenever we're back in. Allows me to see if I have any wheel spins, because I need some cars, dude. Give me some cars.
Okay, Twinkle Toes, what do you want to do now?
Bathtub on wheels? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Got a wheel spin. All right, give me something good. That is not good. The hell is that? Like, my gosh, dude. Is everybody in the convoy? No. Okay. Let me here. Let me invite you guys again. Ahoy, ahoy. Your heads in here. Okay, Twinkle Toes. Like, how about you shut up, Anna? How about that? How about that? You like that? But for the first time in history, to join up in Forza Horizon is nearly instant. Yeah, pretty nice. Da, 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 da. Tita, 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 tita. Let's see. Do I have? Let me go to this one real quick. Let me see if I can get a super wheel spin from one of these thingamabobbers. All right. Okay. So we go boom, boom. All right, give me something good. Brother, I saw a bunch of Forza editions in there, and you give me a Chevy freaking Nova? This game is racist. I already got super wheel spin on that. Let's check Tacoma. Instant super wheel spins over there. Do I have enough? This one's 25 though. Gonna be close to soon. Brother. I got the SA mobile, bro. What the? Brother, I saw the freaking Mercedes in there. Who are we missing? Are anybody else racing? We got Gearhead and Net in here. Koji, Phoenix, Zoom. That is whack, dude. They freaking scammed me, bro. Check that one. Check the Miata. Okay, so I need 9 more points. Bet. And I'll have another one. Alright. GG's. Alright. Give us up. Hopefully we get something better than that D-type. Yeah. Those some good races. GG's, Koji. Appreciate you racing. F50, okay. Now we're talking. Now we're talking, yeah. Not no freaking D-type. Got a F50 in A class. Yes, sir, Japan. No, okay. I deserve that. Went way too fast there. Oh no. Yes. Was not trying to hit them, but they broke a lot earlier than I expected. No worries, bro. I was jump sloppy as well. No worries. Boris, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Let's see what we get. What we get. Okay, okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. All 3 sprints. Okay. I'm with it. I'm with it. Yep, it's morning 5:42 in India. Hell yeah. Freaking early. Right now it is 8:13 p.m. for me. Bro, Gearhead, it's so crazy how much quicker this is than it was at what compared to Horizon 5 at launch. What happened to you guys? Disconnected you? Bruh. Yeah, Gear's not here either. What the hell? Well, rip. You know what? Actually, I'll back out. I'll back out. Here, invited you guys. Oh, there's a barn find around here. Let's see if we can find it. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this car is just losing traction like... Oh, okay, okay. Nope, it's too steep for this car. Oh, yeah. Never mind. We're not finding a barn find. You have to invite Gearhead? Ooh, we got a toge here. Hopefully Gearhead's internet is not tweaking right now. But I'm just gonna queue us up. You can just join whenever. Let's see what we get. Ooh, R8. Okay. Unfortunately, we only have one race with it, but yeah, we got R8. I heard the was it the LMS one was pretty oh, perfect. Hopefully Gearhead gets in. Fingers crossed. Okay, this car needs clutch. Okay. All right, let's see. Let us see how this goes. Oh my gosh, the fog. I'm not a big fan of the fog. You guys will see, or better yet, not see why. Wait, is this a Forza dev or something? Why do they have a Forza logo next to their name? Okay, dude. Wonder if that's a Forza dev. See? See? They have a Forza logo next to their name. What's up, Madman? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. You heard, is that a Forza dev? Or is that somebody like from that like Father thing where like they have like a thing next to their name? Oh ho ho ho. No. It's crazy. Well, if it was a dev, that's cool. M2 FE again. Oh, highway circuit though. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. They're a little repetitive, but I don't know why. Because the thing is, I would feel like they would have like kind of like almost unlimited options of stuff to do, but it doesn't. We've had this car a few times already in this session, so I don't know. I don't know if it's just not working right. I don't know, but it's not too bad. I don't mind using this car. Now, if it's like a shit car, like the freaking D-Type, then, you know, I'll be like, all right. What's up, O1 Beaker? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I saw there was a Forza logo next to your name. How is that possible? I don't... No, yeah, we've done it a few times already. I think we've done it like 3 times with this car. So I get what you mean. But yeah, GG's. How are you enjoying the game? Oh, Gary's gonna gain on me a lot here. Game's great. Got the Tiger early access, helping RR12. Hell yeah. That's dope. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying the game. That was terrible. And I lost traction. Dang it. Gear's probably gonna have this one. Unless I pull a miracle out of nowhere on these few corners. Nah. Oh, I didn't get a penalty from that. But nah, it's lower. GG's. Hell yeah. Drift extension. That's dope. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game as well. I really like the spec racing. I haven't done too much of the toge. But I like the... I think this spec racing could be really competitive, like outside of like obviously like the team wars. Beaker said he will offer you a burger. A burger? Also, TD Clan, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Saw I was on the R list yesterday when I was trying to snipe you. Yes, I've done the... I think I've done it two times or 3 times, I think. SK, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to the stream. Good, thanks. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Do you also play the game, TD? Or are you thinking of getting it. Oh yeah, Beaker's in here. Alright, let me lock in then. Oh yeah, I see you in the lobby as well, SK. Alright. Well, best luck, guys. San, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I don't know why, but my car does not have audio. It's quite annoying. My bad, good. Not having car audio is really annoying. Sloppy, dude. Like, actually sloppy. Oh. You had an oopsie. Go, go, go. Net left. I'm having to constantly look down at the speedometer, not having audio, man. It's so annoying. Hopefully next race this fixes. I'll join back. Alright. Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Go, go, go. I guess the only positive about not having car audio like this, like, I can hear the tires screeching, so I can tell when I'm out of traction. There we go, much better. Much better. Oh, I was redlining? I didn't even... Wonder how long I was redlining for. Use all the road. Oof, nice. A little too early on the gas. Downshift to the third, just a little too abruptly. I managed to do that to win. GG's, guys. 45. So like what? 0.3? 0.3? Yep, 0.3. GG's. The first actual turn, whoops. Can't come right. Yeah. The first actual slight turn. Hope we have car audio now. I hope so, man. That was painful not having car audio. I was texting while driving. Sir, that is illegal. Sir. Sir. Okay, we got ice wall. Bet. Alright. Best luck, guys. Hell yeah. I got car audio again. Hey, a little bit too much snow than I would have liked. Not bad. I saw that gear head. That's tough, dude. Oh, no. Oh, kept it off the wall. There we go. GG's. Bro, cutting that corner like that was... For a second, I was like, wait, I hope I don't hit the wall. Luckily, the car was gripped. Luckily. Yeah, do you want to explain what you were doing with that wall? GG's, GG's. That's a close one. Warm hugs. Aww. Aww. That's so nice. What the? A warm hug in that snowy area? That actually would go hard. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Ooh, MC20. Okay. Highway circuit again. Okay. Wait, is that the last one? I think that's Zoom circuit, the one he likes. I need to get off soon. I got a few things left to accomplish. But all good. All good. Yeah, at some point I need to... I've been putting off finishing the last wristband. It's just... Honestly, I've been enjoying doing this multiplayer more. This will be my last? Alright. Sounds good, Gearhead. Yeah, the last grind is long. It's actually insane. Like, you're like, oh, bro, I went to the blue wristband so easy. The rest of these are going to be... No. As soon as you get to freaking pink, you're just like, oh. Alright. Alright, best luck, guys. We got a race on our hands. A little bit sloppy for me on the start, but I'll try to make it up. Maybe a switchback. Slow down a little bit because I don't know how these guys are gonna take this tunnel. Freaking gearhead is gone. He was like, see ya. Oh, I got a terrible exit there, bro. That was actually sad. GG's, guys. I was so lucky to squeeze by. How's this worse than TCM ramming? I think the reason why you might feel it's probably worse is because the roads are so much more tight, you know? And like, for example, like you can dodge people really quickly on Motorfest. You know, you can just like and so you switch directions. Whereas in this game, it takes a little bit more to kind of maneuver around somebody. I think that, and then yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it feels like TCM has much more of a higher skill gap, just because obviously like majority of the player base is much more casual, but I don't know. All right, let's see if we can have a good race on this one. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, perfect. I didn't get a slowdown. I will take it, bro. I'll do the rest. Yeah, absolutely shunted into W4. Luckily he's fun. That could have been way worse. Oh, got a better exit. Let off a little bit. Oh! No! Bruh. That's so cool, man. Brother. Like, bro, like, what are we doing? That's just so unnecessary. Okay, dude. There's our black going on here. That's cool. Oh, why is he going so slow here? Brother, like, really? GG's, guys. Yeah. He said shout out. He was like, salute, my guy. But I got dead stopped on so you know the one part where you can like either take the left side or go to the right and go up. I got shoved wide into the median. Dead stop completely. Alright. Have a good last race. You fell asleep? GG's sleep schedule? RIP. Well, welcome back, Zoom. Go, go, go. That was sloppy. Luckily I didn't get a wall penalty for that. GG's, guys. Curious to see how that lap, the second one, stacks up. I think your head's third lap was better. Wonder how it is compared to my second lap. Yeah. Point. Yeah. GG's, go ahead. GG's, guys. That was a really good lap by you. 3-3. You cooked last turn. You still got it though. Yeah, that last turn I wasn't sending, man. I was going on the throttle a lot later than I probably could have. Hey, nice. You got it. GG's. Hell yeah. Alright, and that is a perfect time to end it because I ain't doing this freaking rally. GG's, guys. Let's see. Is Trigger still streaming? Because if he is, then I'll rate him. Let's see. I see Steven is streaming, but I can't rate him because he doesn't have... I don't think I'll be able to rate him because he doesn't have 1,000 subs yet. Let me see. Yeah, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by, Beaker. And SK and Sandeep and TDE clan. I'm not sure if you guys are all together, but GG's, guys. It was a nice racing. Hope to see you guys around more on the spec racing. Maybe we randomly come across each other. It was fun. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna let me, but let's see. I'm gonna try to see if it lets me redirect to him. Oh, it does. Okay, there we go. All right, we're gonna say what's up to Steven. He's playing Forza. Get to see his opinion on it, especially because he just started playing not too long ago. So appreciate you guys racing. Appreciate everybody that came out to the stream. Hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, whichever time zone you're in. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream. Peace.